All right. Good morning, good evening, good night. Hello. All right. Today I am going to be doing I'm going to be looking at the new update to Honkai Impact 3rd. That's where we are getting the new Kiana battlesuit. I have a feeling this is going to be an event battlesuit, honestly. Looking at the just looking at the preview trailers for it, it really looks like it's going to end up being like an event battlesuit. So I'm going to be going in. I don't know. I don't have that many Prima gems, so I don't know. I don't know how well I'll end up being able to grab her suit and her weapon. So we'll see. Got a feeling that I might just barely be able to get her. I think she's supposed to be like a fire SD type. Sucks after all this time they still haven't dubbed this. I guess this is supposed to be, yeah, it's a tutorial video, I guess. I'll know more how to use her when we get her in the game. I'm curious. I thought her finality would end up being her last battle suit. I wonder if this one will be. Because, like, I don't think she even shows up at all in... Why does this look so bad? I don't think she shows up in the main story in Part 2 at all, so I'm curious if this is going to end up being her final battle suit. Unless they just keep bringing back events with newer versions of her in them. Oh, interesting. Okay, so she'll be the first battlesuit that can actually apply that kind of debuff on an enemy. What is with the bosses? They're getting a lot hotter these days. Like, it used to be the bosses were actually pretty scary. Now the bosses are just straight up hot. Oh wow, they're even giving you an ER guide. Alright. Great fortune, dazzling joy, serendipitous luck. Oh, she wants Apanya's stuff. Okay. Style 1, so there's 2 play styles for her. So Apanya, Sue, Eden, what was the last one? Sakura, okay. Alright, playstyle 2. So, fulfilled wishes, dreams, and then luck. And then, okay, so this is going to be an ultimate playstyle, because you're going after Kevin's stuff. Kevin, Mobius, Vilvi, and Griseo. I think your setup is still the same. No, it's a little bit different. You're using Kevin's stuff, and then you're switching over to Vilvi's. She's supposed to be a pistol wielder. But she just, it's what is it, a drumstick of some sort, or like a polearm? Is that what happened to Rice Cake? Did Rice Cake turn into a snake now? That's what it looks like happened, maybe. Alright, we'll take a look at it. We'll take a look at it here in just a second. I'm gonna finish up my dailies in Honkai. I actually did all my Star Rail dailies. I'm gonna do Genshin and then Wuthering real quick. So we'll do that first. We'll do Genshin and then we'll do Wuthering. I actually feel like I did my Genshin dailies earlier today. But yeah, this looks okay for the most part. Like, I'm not dissatisfied with it. It just feels very, I don't know, like it just doesn't. Oh wow, they're using the Chinese CV, okay. So this is going to be like the Lunar New Year. Who is she referring to as Auntie? Is that's Teresa, right? Alright, so this is going to be one of the events. What is this? Is it like a chessboard? I'd be curious to see how this goes, because co-op usually is kind of hit or miss with these events. Sometimes it's okay, sometimes it's not. In my opinion, the best co-op event we ever had was when we went into the deep. This was a long time ago. Best co-op event we had was when we went into the deep end of wherever we were at. It was after Himiko died. It was like the chapter 2 after Himiko died when we met up with Lilia and Rosalia. You know, with all the money that they're using, why? Whatever. It's fine. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Everything's great. At least we'll tell ourselves that. Alright, let me finish up the dailies here real quick. Because they don't seamlessly switch, I have to switch manually. Alright. No, that's not what I wanted. Alright, dailies. 140 of 200. Yeah, I need Cinder City. We'll go ahead and blow off my condensed resin first. I think I've got a bunch of it. I'm fairly certain I've got a bunch of it. Yeah, I've got a bunch of it. Oh, that was me attempting a fridge comp. That didn't work out too well. Yeah, this will be fine. Oh, you know what? I should have brought in Ayaka. Yeah, I should have brought in Ayaka. That's fine. Whatever. Yeah, Ayaka can take care of these guys a lot better. Yeah. 29 seconds. That took a little. That took a minute. Alright, so... ooh, that could be... Depends on what the last one is. Depends on what the last one is, because she doesn't need ER. She just needs, like, crit and attack. Right, so if the last one's pretty good, we'll see where that one goes. Yes, I want to leave. I want to switch over to Ayaka. I feel that Ayaka just does better in this domain. Which isn't surprising because this is a Pyro domain. So it makes sense that Cryo and Hydro would work a lot better. Bam. Alright. I want to see where that artifact goes. Oh, hello. Alright, what is this one? This one's a crit damage. This one's a crit rate. If I use Verdict on Mavwika, I can probably get away with using a crit damage one. Alright. Oh wait, no, she uses Codex, that's right. And she uses Codex. That's right. She uses Codex, so... Yeah, that's like the only one so far. Locked only. That one's pretty okay, I think. This one's an attack timepiece. Animo damage, HP. This one's crit rate. I'll see where this one goes as the fourth substat. It's defense. We're not leveling that up. This one's attack. It does have a crit damage. We'll see where this one goes. Crit damage, okay. HP. Energy recharge. This is going to end up being like a very bad piece for Mavwika. Oh yeah, this is a terrible piece for Mavwika. Already. I just want to see where it goes. Energy recharge, yeah. That's going to be a terrible piece for Mavwika. This could actually be useful on someone else at some point, I think. The HP is kind of sucks though. Let's see where this one goes. HP percent. Oh, wow. Let's see. Alright, hits crit twice. I wish it hit crit rate, but whatever. I don't know, do we I don't think we have any Hydro characters from Natlin yet. Depending on where that lands, it could be an off-piece. That might be useful. Attack... I'll save it for later. Alright, let's keep going. Alright. Cryo, Hydro, Freeze, Bam. You know, this is the same domain for Shalonen, I believe. Might be able to end up getting some better pieces for her. Bam. 31 seconds. That felt like it was faster. Alright. Defense with ER. Oh wait, no, this isn't. Yeah, this is hers. Yeah, that's for Shalonen. This one, yeah, no. Oops. Shoot. I totally messed up this rotation. That's okay. I'm just gonna save her burst for the next round. Bam. Ayaka's just really squishy. Nope. And nope. Alright. Now we can use her burst. Bam. Why isn't this guy taking any damage? It's like he didn't take any damage from that burst. No. Definitely not. As per usual, almost all the artifacts are going to be garbage today. That's fine. Welcome to Artifact and Relic Grinding 1.0. Most of what you get is going to be garbage. Let's try to angle it this way. Oh wow, that was terrible. I must have lost Shalonen's buff. I feel like I'm not critting a whole lot today. Okay, that could be useful on Shalonen. Animo. Why did I get 2 Animo cups from this domain so far? And they have decent stats on them, too. This is the wrong domain, buddy. Alright. Let's just finish up the dailies. We'll just condense down the rest. Alright. What is this? Mario Kart, basically? Bam. Bam. I'm still never going to get over who comes up with these. As these are supposed to be commissions from the Adventurers Guild. Like, who comes up with these? Like, does someone specifically want to, like, study how these things work? Maybe that's the case. This way. Oh, these are the people you gotta fight. Okay. I'd rather have crowd control for this one.
Sounds good to me.
Bam. God. Ah, she must have been outside of Kazu's bowl.
Take flight.
Bam. Alright. Is this above ground? It's above ground. See, these two I can figure out. Like, they're causing trouble, and so the Adventurers Guild wants to get rid of them. But that whole, like, surfing part, like, who's commissioning that? I want to know who's commissioning that. Let's do you, Rena, and Shalonen. Yeah, that'll work.
Witness my magnificence.
Bam. Actually, you know what? Instead of Shalonen, let's do... Let's do more Dendro replication. Yeah, let's just AFK this. This will be very easy.
Yes, you are.
Bam.
Shine down.
Let's finish this next time.
Alright. Then these guys. Very easy. Just AFK the whole thing with Dendro. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Astra. Thank you for
You're welcome. You're very welcome.
Add Astra.
Is that done? That is not done. Alright, I can do 3, and then... Oh, you know what? I need to use up my fragile resin, right? Yeah, that expires in a couple of days. So we can do the other 2 like that. And then speaking of, I need to stop by the pot and grab my other fragile resin for this week.
This realm.
Yeah. Depot. Bam. How many of these do I have? 75. It's not like I'm pulling anybody currently, so it's not like I really need to get any. I don't know how much more I have, but we're going to get some more. Because I ran out of that trying to upgrade Shenhe. Yeah, we can go ahead and get this too. It's not like I'm running out of stuff. Did they give us any new furnishings? How many of these do I have? 81? They give us any new furnishings? If they did, I already bought them. Alright.
If you ever.
Damn. Alright. How many primos do I have? 221. When was my last 4-star? Not too long ago, so I'm probably not going to get another one. I'm trying to get a C6 Xiangling, because that's like the only... That's like the constellation that I really want on her. I think it extends the duration of her burst or something.
Constant motion.
Yeah. Oh no, it just
Stand before it, alone and unchanging.
pyro characters get a damage boost. C4 extends the duration. Alright. Okay. I am now going to switch over to doing some quick wuthering dailies. Oh yeah. She was explaining the
每回合开始时会发放一定数量的金钱币，可以用来购买年年偶。
the event going on right now in Honkai Impact.
将会积攒年年偶的跃升进度。随着年年偶升阶，它的
Hopefully this one doesn't suck. Most of the events in Honkai Impact are kind of garbage, honestly.
吉祥匣就会增加2个可上场的年年偶。但是如果在商店里发现了想要的年年偶，可吉祥匣的席位不够，该怎么办？别着急，舰长可以锁定商店，下一回合就可以再在商店里看到它啦。那如果不想要吉祥匣里的某个年年偶了怎么办？只好趁没人发现偷偷丢掉。提升吉祥匣等级会提高更稀有的年年偶在商店出现的概率，每回合将固定获取1次商店的免费刷新次数，刷新次数可以累积。当所有的免费
What else?
舰长也能得到一定的商店免费，融整体的战力腾。元气有场。
Is this going to be the entire event? Just doing this chessboard thing with these chibi characters? I hope this isn't the entire event, because this honestly looks pretty garbage.
快速筛选出想要使用
I guess this is the entire event.
加一个特定元气的层数，还有金钱币、商店刷新相关的对战来获得惊喜盒子。收集到一定进度，便能解锁幕间驱蚊。这些就需要舰长亲自去探索啦。受邀约的答谢。
Alright, so Coralie's outfit's gonna be free.
拉力的全新服装等丰厚奖励。最后，祝舰长新年快乐。
Yeah, it honestly looks pretty bad. Hopefully the battlesuit saves this, this patch. Battlesuit looks pretty nice, but this event looks kind of... It honestly looks kind of garbage. Like most of them are. Like, why are most of these garbage? If the whole point of the game is basically just a bunch of mini events, why are the mini events so bad?
如果购买了一模一样的年年偶，将会积攒年年偶的跃升进度。随着年年偶升阶，它的战斗力将会大幅提高。购入的年年偶会被自动放入吉祥匣，每升级一次吉祥匣，就会增加2个可上场的年年偶。但是如果在商店里发现了想要的年年偶，可吉祥匣的席位不够该怎么办？别着急，舰长可以锁定商店，下一回。
Okay, I've heard enough. I get the idea. Alright, let's segue over into weathering here. Alright. I feel like I actually did most of my dailies earlier today, or maybe at least 1 or 2 of them. I did all of them. Alright, then I guess I'm just gonna be blowing off some wave plates then. Let's see. Grant supposedly needs this one, so this is what we're gonna do. Yeah. What is everyone wearing? Because I was playing around with stuff earlier today, and I forgot what I did. Okay. Oh, speaking of... How many normal ones do I have? I have 6 normal ones. I'll wait until I get a 10 pull.
At your disposal.
Yeah, her the 5-star weapon for the gun is a crit rate, and I kind of want that for Carlotta. I think that'll end up definitely improving her abilities. I think I'm somewhere in like the either high 50s or low 60s range. Oh, I got another new trophy. I don't know what that is, but okay. Bam. Bam. Nice. Let's see. I forgot what my Carlotta stuff is. I know it's pretty garbage. 77 218. So I think if we get a little bit higher crit rate on her, I might be able to change this out for crit damage instead. If the weapon is a high crit rate weapon, I can probably change it out for crit damage instead. Oh, there's a double drop for these. I forgot about that. Havoc. I don't know. Someone might need that in the future. Same with that one. Mayhaps be useful. Oh, sweet. Finally, an ER on an ER set. Electro. I don't know. That might be useful. That one's not. Alright. Cool. Continue on merrily.
Come quickly and improvise. You will yield. Not even close. An eye.
Oh, I don't think I had the bottom one. That's what happened. Okay.
Fine graft to you.
I was wondering why she didn't do that big, fancy, like, half ult that she does. I guess because I didn't have the bottom one filled out.
Witness the art's true form. My compliments. Surrender. Found your weak spot. The stage is set. Victory favors me.
I'm getting a lot of new trophies here. Like 2 in 1 session.
In the name of the Montellis.
What? Did they add new trophies? Did they add like new trophies or something? Spectro on a Spectro piece. I don't know if that'll be useful or not. I don't know, maybe. That will be. Another Spectro on a Spectro piece. Havoc, maybe, I don't know. I don't know if anyone would use that. Who's the chick coming out later? The Physalia girl. She might use that set. If she's supposed to be like a Havoc version of Shorekeeper, she might use that set.
Leave it to me. Stay calm. Reward with time. Loading. It's easy. Capture the sport.
Bam, bam, bam.
My compliments. Brilliant lights the way. The world is mine. Quickly, masterpiece.
Wonder if this even hits when you can't even see the enemy on. Nope, it doesn't. Of course it doesn't.
Still recognizing. Leave it to me.
Ah, too long. I waited too long.
Loading. I am graft to you. It's easy. Art unveiled. Here comes a helper. My compliments. You will yield.
I don't want to waste my burst on this guy when he's right near the end. Alright. Yes. Yes. I feel like I have a couple of these now. That might be useful. ER, again, might be useful. That will be useful. Don't know about that. that one maybe. Confirm. Alright. Grant wants a crap ton of ER. As I understand it. I wish this was... I wish I could... Hey there, Falcon! Thanks for stopping by. How are you? I am doing a little bit of farming here. Just trying to use up the wave plates. Apparently, it is a double drop right now. It probably has been for the week. I just didn't realize it when I was farming these things. I want Eternal Radiance and Tide Breaking. Actually, I just want Tide Breaking. Yeah, I'm like a little bit of pre-farming for Brant. As I understand it, he's supposed to use this new Tide Breaking Echo set. And he needs like a lot of ER. I don't really have enough, so I'm not going to level that up. But how are you? How are things? I forgot. Do you play Wuthering Waves? I completely forgot if you did or not. HI3 is interesting. Yeah, so I'm going to be pulling that up here in a little bit. Especially with the new Kiana battlesuit. How much do I have left? 40, 34, yes. No, you don't. Okay. Yeah, I had forgotten if you had played it or not. I believe you play a little bit of Genshin, mostly Star Rail if I recall correctly. And then you were playing, at least in the past, I'm not sure, did you go back to it? Honkai Impact 3rd, now with the new update with the new Kiana battlesuit. But yeah, there's a new character coming out in the next banner phase. His name is Brant. He looks like a pirate. You don't play HI3. I thought you did. I'm sorry. But yeah, there's a new character coming out in the next banner phase. His name is Brant. Basically, he's going to be like a fire support character. Like Pyro for this game. It's called Fusion. So I'm doing a little bit of, ooh, this will be nice. A little bit of pre-farming for him. Nice. That could be useful. And that's basically it for Wuthering Waves here. Not much. Did I get everything? I did get everything. Okay, yeah. I did my dailies apparently way earlier in the day. Sometimes I forget if I've done them or not. Then when I log on, I realize I've done them. It's just that I haven't used up the wave plates. Oh, that's the fishing icon. I think that's the fishing icon. That's the boat icon. Yeah, it's the boat icon. Anyways, that basically does it for Wuthering Waves. I'm gonna segue over to Honkai Impact now. As there's a new Kiana battlesuit coming out. It definitely feels like it's an event battlesuit, just from what I'm looking at. A skin? No, it's basically a new character, right? So like if they had really like a new version of a character, kind of like how in Star Rail you have Dan Heng and then you have Imbibitor Lunai, right? You have like the regular Dan Heng and then you have Imbibitor Lunai. That's basically what this is. So like you have Kiana as like a person, and then like you have different versions of her. And in this game, at least, they're called battle suits. It reminds you of Ling Sha. So there is in Honkai Impact a early version of Ling Sha, either as I can't remember if it's Fu Shi or Fu Wa. Fu Shi HI3. I can't remember. One of them looks a lot like Ling Sha. This is Fu Shi, then it might be Fu Wa. They're like sisters. Nuwa, that was her name. Nuwa. Yeah, Nuwa. They're like sisters. Nuwa reminds me a lot of Ling Sha. So, but yeah, this is the new battle suit coming out, which is basically like the new version. Bro reincarnated, yeah. So you know how like basically like Honkai Star Rail is effectively like a I don't want to say it's like a sequel, like Star Rail's a sequel, but it's like they share a lot of stuff with Honkai Impact. More than just the name. Like you have Bronya, like we have a Bronya in this game. Silver Wolf is a version of Bronya in Honkai Impact as well. I would tell you, the bosses are becoming less scarier and more hotter. So I fought this alien chick in the last version in an event. I don't know if she's part of the main story or not. I haven't played the main story in a while. Yeah. Yeah, they're going a little bit into the degen route, which is fine, I guess. It's not a big deal. It's just, I mean, Honkai Impact's always been more etchier than Genshin or Star Rail. I don't play Zenless. I would say it's on the same level, though. I'd say it's on the same level. Especially like what I've seen of like Jane Doe and Evelyn. It seems like it's on the same level. So yeah, I'm looking forward to pulling her. I'm looking forward to pulling her because like I didn't think they would end up doing another Kiana battlesuit because like as far as I understand, she's not part of the main story anymore. And so, Chinese New Year event, yeah. So, this is going to be like a Chinese New Year event, essentially. It's going to be like a Chinese New Year event. If only they had this costume. This would be a cool costume to get. But yeah, it's like a Chinese New Year event, and I guess she's supposed to be part of it. And so they're releasing a battle suit, or like a version of her. So like you have different characters, and each version of them is called a battle suit. So like these are all different battle suits, but they're just different versions of the same character. They do different things. This is the new one. So, yeah, it's definitely a Chinese New Year event, and so I guess they're just releasing Kiana because she's like the face of Honkai Impact, essentially. She's like the face of Honkai Impact, so plus she's like my favorite character in almost all of gacha universes. So I kind of want her as well. The only thing is I have no idea if I have even close to enough to get her. So yeah, we'll see. I haven't played this game for a little while. And so I'm definitely lacking in the premium currency in it. I just got back into it like maybe 2 weeks ago. Because I saw that they were going to have new Kiana. Emergency backup does exist. Yeah, I'm not going to spend any money on this game. God, I'm getting a lot of Durandals. Yeah, I spent a little bit of money on this game like once. I spent a little bit of money on this game once. Yeah, I don't... at least we have like well over a month, so I might be able to get up enough. I might be able to get up enough at some point. I don't know if I'll be able to get her equipment though. Who is Divine Key? I've already... Oh, okay. They're upgrading her equipment. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get enough, sadly. I need like 1,000 more for another 10 pull. Doubtful I'll get her so soon, though. $30,000 crystals. This is actually a nice outfit. Yeah, it's actually a nice outfit. I doubt I would be able to spend near enough to 30,000 crystals in this event, though. Or this patch, I should say. That's okay. That's okay. There's still like 40-something days. Interesting layout. Yeah, so this was like MiHoYo's third game they ever made, and it was the first 3D game they ever made. So there's a lot of interesting parts to it. If you've ever played a game like Punishing Gray Raven, that would be like its direct equivalent for like comparison. Do these give me anything? These don't give me any crystals. Never played PGR either. Okay. That's okay. I guess I can go ahead and do this. So this is like one of the end game modes. You have 3 different bosses on various difficulty levels. And you just fight against a clock to get a higher score. In all honesty, the score itself doesn't matter until like you get into like high tier competitive endgame. Then that's when the score matters. But typically, like, it really doesn't. Because all that matters is challenging the boss. That's all that really matters. So as long as you just basically challenge it, you get the rewards that are important, which is the premium currency in this game, which are crystals. You only get 100, which kind of sucks. And then these, the source prisms. These are used for upgrading certain gears for different characters. So I'm gonna go ahead and run through this real quick here. What do we need? Stardust. So kind of like how you have paths in Star Rail, you have like types here. I guess we'll go with this. You have like types. So these would basically be your types: Bio, Psych, Mecha, Quantum, Imaginary, and SD, which stands for Stardust. These are going to be your types, and then each type is going to have their own element. So you can further break it down to like fire, ice, lightning, physical. So your type is basically going to be your path. And then you have your element. Interestingly, you have different weapon types as well. So this chick, she uses katana. This chick uses a lance. I'm just using like the free lance that I ended up getting at some point. And then this girl uses gauntlets. So in addition to the path and the element, you also have weapon type as well. Yeah, it can get a little confusing. It can get a little confusing in trying to compare it. And I had a lot of confusion when I first started playing Star Rail. Because there's a lot of terminology overlap. Let's take her out. I want to use... I guess we can use... Who else do we have? Senadina? Sure, that'll probably be okay. Yeah, this will probably be okay. This will probably be okay. Oh, shoot. I forgot to turn my controller on. Not that it really matters. I'm basically just doing this for the sake of completion. Damn. Yeah, so the idea behind this particular mode is you basically just fight the boss at higher difficulties, and the lower your time it takes to defeat them, the better score you end up getting. Yeah, so in addition to like different characters and whether they're a support, they're sub DPS or DPS, you have what are called QTE events, which is basically like let me try and show you again. Basically, when the little icons on the side light up, you can tap those, and you'll switch to that character immediately, and upon switching, it will do some kind of extra damage or do some kind of debuff or something to that effect. So we want... what is... I think Colin's just physical. Yeah, Colin's all physical. Colin's all physical. I don't think she has a type. What's your favorite character in this game? Kiana. The original Kiana. White Comet. She would have to be my favorite character. Without question. Guess I'll use Seele. Yeah, original Kiana's my favorite. I liked her a lot. She's one, like, and as a character herself, even though she's got different forms, not surprising. Even though she's got different forms, I like her as a character, and that's mostly because of, like, the story was originally centered around her. And although that's no longer the case, it's just interesting that they're bringing another character. So you see the girl on the side lighting up. You do that. They do a special attack when they come in. And so it's called a QT event. Bam. And then this is Zila from, basically it's Zila from Star Rail. So that's kind of hard to say. About a year or so ago, they did a major shift from the normals part of the game into what they're calling Part 2. So this is called Honkai Impact Part 2. Supposedly the main character is like a self-insert of sorts. I forgot how to find her. I didn't even know I had that. I barely play Part 2. I barely play Part 2 because I wasn't particularly interested. Oh, cool. Crystals. This is supposed to be the main character. So she's like supposed to be like a self-insert, kind of like how you have Trailblazer in Star Rail and Traveler in Genshin. But she's actually a support unit for like your main team. So, Part 2's story basically, she's like the main character. Who knows what her name is? Entropy. I guess that's her name. But yeah, so this is Part 2. It's supposed to be like an open world kind of an area. I haven't really done a whole lot with it. I wasn't really particularly interested in doing a whole lot with it, honestly.
今日は面白いことあるかな。
There's various areas. I guess I can't access the main map. Supposedly part 2 takes place on Mars. I guess you can change the time too. Yeah, supposedly part 2 takes place on Mars. But we left Mars at some point. I'm not sure where we went. I don't think this is... I'm not even sure how to... Can I even teleport there? I can teleport there. This is some, like, ancient city, Ruimu. I'm not sure if this is on Mars or if it's somewhere else. But yeah, I just, like, part 2 was a drastic change, not only in design, but in the story as well. Like, the whole story is just completely different. So I wasn't really a big fan. It's okay. It's not bad, it's just okay. But it's not the same, right? So, like, they changed it, now it sucks. That's kind of, like, how I feel about it. Because I like the Part 1 characters, or the original characters of the game. Not the new characters they're kind of shoehorning in. Because, like, it really feels like it should just be a second game on its own. Because it has almost no connection to Part 1 or the original part of the game. It's okay. It's okay. I've played a little bit of it, but I just don't find it that interesting. I don't even know where to go. Yeah, it's okay. A lot of people like it. Not everyone does. I'm one of those that does not, apparently. Alright, Super String's not available. Universal Mirage. We can just do that real quick. Cannot light it. I don't have enough. Let's see here. Elysian Realm. So, this part of the game is still pretty fun for the most part. It's got similarities to Divergent Universe, where you fight through different floors, you get different buffs for your characters. This is like the weather and environment of sorts. Like, it tells you different things about the enemies. Gain 40% bonus physical breach. Weapon skill increases elemental damage dealt. I usually use this girl to do most of it. she's pretty strong down here in the Elysian realm. You already lost? That's okay. That's okay. So, it's kind of like this is a Divergent Universe. This is just telling you like various buffs and debuffs that are going on at the time. It changes periodically. And then you get to select certain buffs. Each one has a cost. You have 30 cost maximum. And so you select the buff you want. This is your difficulty score. Like 2.5 is the hardest. Well, 2.75 is the hardest. 2.5 is just to get all of them. And then if you did it the previous week, you can do what's called light combat, which basically means you get to skip a bunch of stuff. And so picking these just depends on basically the enemy lineup, the buffs or debuffs that are going on at this period of time. Like this one, it creates a type of enemy every time you go into the floor. If the character you're using at that time is in the area around it, the character you're using does 30% more damage. But then if, I guess if she stays in it for too long, she referring to the character you're currently using, because the only characters in this game are female. It sounds like the enemy starts taking less damage. So you deal more damage, but they take less damage. Then another one, all enemies gain 30% damage reduction. You can disable this after your character does lightning, fire, or physical damage. Oh, they should still be there. They should still be there. They should. Let me check here. Yeah, they should still be there. They are active at least. Oh, you know what? I don't have a do I have a list? I'm not sure if I have a list. I don't have a list available. I didn't remake the list. I'm sorry. It should just be exclamation point and then something. So, let me make a list real quick. Actually, there is a list. Exclamation point commands. That'll give you a list of everything. Yeah, exclamation point commands will give you a list of everything. Yeah, there's a list. Yeah, so do exclamation point commands. Oh no, it's just exclamation point commands. Like this. Like that. What happened in 8.1? I am trying to get enough primos for another 10 pull, or enough crystals for another 10 pull. But how are you, Rishan? Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate you. But yeah. Let's see here. I got a feeling. Yeah, that's what it does right there. There's a number of them. There's a number of different ones. They all do different things. Give me more SP. Let's do this one. I think I'm just gonna run it with her again. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna run it with her again. She's usually the safest bet on making sure you can clear this this version of endgame content. I want more biting mark. Alright. Yeah, and so you'll get like 3 gateways, basically 3 doors. Each one offers a different kind of like how you have like the blessings. Hello. Kind of like how you have like the blessings in Simulated Universe. That's what you have here. They're called Synets, though. And so... Huh. That didn't play. It showed the thing on the, That's how it's supposed to sound. I wonder why yours didn't play. That's weird. Anyway, so you have like different blessings, but they're called Synets. That's what they're called here. And so depending on which one you want, you would pick a different one. They're all going to be random. All 3 of these are going to be random.
It was that.
That's weird. Like, the ones... That's weird. Like, I don't have any problem playing them on my end, but for whatever reason, playing them on your end cuts off the audio. I'm going to have to take a look at that at some point. I don't know. Are you guys able to hear all of them, or does it sound like it's cutting out? It sounds like the audio's cutting out. Oh, yeah. There's a cooldown for him. I guess I haven't reached the cooldown yet. So yeah, the character's on the side. Mine is cutting... Yeah, okay. Yeah, it sounds like it's cutting out. Which is weird, because it doesn't cut out when I'm testing it. But yeah, how is 8.1 treating us? We are trying to get... We are trying to get some extra crystals. And so for this particular like blessing that I'm following here, I'm doing like HP manipulation buffs. So like this one, the lower your HP, the higher total damage you will deal. Every 100 HP loss increases your total damage by 1.4%. And so it's their HP manipulation buffs. And one of the chicks on the side, this red one, she causes your HP to decrease. And then the nice yellow gold glowing thing, that's gonna be like your I forgot what it's called in Star Rail, but like that button you get when you have like a fully acquired blessing or something. You can press that and it'll do a buff, or lots of damage, or something to that effect. That's quick, yeah. So these are the lower floors. I don't know. I don't know, honestly, like in simulated universe, if lower floors are easier than higher floors. I honestly don't know. I haven't really paid attention. It feels like it's all the same, but in the Elysian Realm, which is the game mode that I'm playing right now, the lower floors are a lot easier. So you'll see that you can clear these floors relatively quickly, and if you're able to pick the correct like signets, which are going to be your blessings, it ends up staying fairly easy. Then plus there's a clock right here as well, so if you manage to do it, I think it's within like a minute and like 20 or 30 seconds, you get an additional one of these, so you get to pick a second one. And so once you've picked 3 from a single path, you can pick like an expanded equation is what it is. It's basically like that. It just offers a lot more like buffs, debuffs, a lot more damage output, stuff like that. Alright, it should be off cooldown now. I want to try it myself here.
It was at this.
It is cutting off. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure that out. It shouldn't be cutting out like that. Yeah. It's weird, like all the times that I've tested this, it's A-okay. But apparently it's not A-okay. You know, I wonder, what if I send it through a different pipe? Oh, I might not be able to. I might not be able to send it through a different pipeline. Let me try settings. I might not be able to send it through a different pipeline. I'll have to look at that after stream. That's so weird. Every time that I've tested it out, it's A-okay. Alright, do weapon active. Alright, yeah, I'm not going to be able to get any more after that. And so this is going to be like your Herta store, or your, not your Herta store, your, like choosing your curios. Like these would be like, they're kind of like curios, but they're not at the same time. They're just slightly different. Alright. Let's switch over to Griseo. So yeah, the idea is to get as many, basically like sigils as you can, if you're able to. Because, like, in Simulated Universe, the more equations and blessings you've got, the more damage you can end up doing. We also have these lovely enemies. They are imaginary type, and they basically have 2 health bars. You have the bar that I'm currently whittling down right now, that's their actual HP bar, and then the one that I just switched to is now, it's like a shield of sorts. It really just exists to basically absorb damage. Not all the enemies have them. What ends up happening is once you switch over from doing damage to the actual HP bar on those particular types of enemies, it switches over to doing damage on that bar underneath. And the HP bar slowly refills. And if you don't whittle down that smaller bar before the HP is topped up, you have to start all over again. Ooh. Oh, that's hard. Alright, we'll just get Vilvi next time. Ah. Shoot. Another area of overlap with Star Rail. At the bottom, there is like 2 bars. You've got the thick blue bar. That's going to be my HP bar, and then you have the smaller bar underneath that is currently filling up. It's like a yellow gold bar. That is that's referred to as SP in this game. And it's short for skill points, just like it is in Star Rail. And it is basically the energy you get to cast your ultimate. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
赤い月に誓って永遠に離れないわ。宴の始まりよ。あなたを守るわ。
I want to retry that. I want to get two blessings for this one.
私が言う通りにするわ。一緒に行きましょう。
And I think I can do it. It's going to take a bit of time.
見届けなさい。
Rather, I should say just trying it a couple of times, maybe. Hopefully not. Hopefully this will be the only time I have to try it. Because if I get the second one within the time limit, I will be able to get one of the expanded sigils, basically.
時の果てまで。宴の始まりよ。 目の前から消えなさい。 高くなってる。
Bam. I think I'll get it this time.
永遠に離れないわ。血の匂い。
Maybe. I'm doing a lot better than I was last time. Problem is, I gotta get through this chick's HP, which won't be able to do. Maybe. No. No, I'm not gonna be able to. Alright, I'm gonna try it one more time. If not, then we're just gonna
守るわ。
get what we get and keep on going.
私が言う通りにするわ。一緒に行きましょう。
Oh, nope. Try it again. I wish there was a restart button here.
私が言う通りにするわ。一緒に行きましょう。
I'm trying to group them all together. That'll make it a lot easier. I'm doing fantastic, Aces. How are you? Thanks for stopping by again. How are you?
時の果て。
I am trying to get enough crystals for the new Kiana battlesuit in 8.1 now. And so I'm doing the Elysium realm. You're doing good. Excellent. How's your sleep schedule? Were you able to kind of fix that? I get a feeling that I'm not going to be able to... Oh, no. Actually, maybe. You slept for 15 hours. Excellent.
時の果てまで。
You got a lot of sleep then, it looks like. Ah, come on. I'm doing even worse than last time. Maybe. Maybe.
赤い月に誓って
If they're all grouped together, I can do this.
永遠に離れないわ。血の匂い。
I think they're all grouped together, so I think this'll end up working. As long as they're grouped together, it's not a big deal. It's when you have those frickin' stragglers. Yeah, I think the longest I've ever slept for was
カニたちは
20 hours. Yeah, that's about as long as I've slept for at one point or another. I think it was around 20-ish hours. It was divided, though. It wasn't like a straight 20 hours. It was like 8 hours, I would wake up, go to the bathroom, maybe have something to eat, and then go back to sleep for another 8 or 10 hours, wake up, go to the bathroom, then like take a nap for like 2 or 3 hours or something to that effect. So it was like a total of 20 hours in a very short period of time. Not like a straight 20 hours. Let's do hue mixing. Yes. Yes. So I found that the more I sleep, when I actually wake up, I feel like I'm too tired. Like, I go right back around from getting enough sleep to being too tired. I found that maybe somewhere between like 6 and 7 hours is like the sweet spot for me. Anything less than that and I feel like trash. Anything more than that and I feel like I haven't gotten enough. Like I need to go back to sleep. She needs some SP regen, man. But yeah, I don't know why that is. I don't know why if you sleep more, you end up like, I don't know, maybe it's just me, maybe it's just a me thing. Maybe it's just a me thing when I sleep too much. But how is job hunting? Any success on that front for you? I know depending on what specifically. I kind of want both. I'm gonna have to just get one. I know depending on your field, it can be very difficult. Oh, sweet! Nice, I like it. Hopefully your interview goes well. Perfect, I can buy that one. Yeah. Yeah. So I know exactly what you mean. I just got through that. I've only had 1 year where I ever had to pay money back, and it was like $50. But I know people that have to pay like several hundred or maybe even $1,000. It really sucks. It really does. Let's get that one, and then we'll switch out to Sue. Actually, hold up. What are my things? Sue. They are Sue. I really want Vilvi. And of course I'm not getting Vilvi. There's Vilvi. Alright. Then we can switch out to Sue. Alright. Perfect. Yeah. I've only had 1 year where I never got a refund, and I had to pay like $50. I'm like, well, at least it's like $1 a week for renting my place here in the U.S. But taxes really are kind of garbage because you get taxed on the amount of money you make. Like, that should be enough, right? Like for the federal government, you would think. And maybe for the federal government, it mostly is. But in addition to that, you have to pay taxes whenever you buy something with the money you were already taxed on. And then at the end of the year, Uncle Sam's like, no, bitch, you didn't pay me enough. You didn't give me my fair share. It's basically what they're saying. And you have to pay more. Unless you ended up paying too much, and then they give you a few dollar bills back. Yeah. So you get taxed on the money you make. You get taxed when you use your money. If you sell what you just bought, what you just used your money for, you get taxed again. So it really is kind of garbage here in the US, definitely. Like, it really does suck. But you know, welcome to the shoot. Welcome to the party, right? Welcome to the USA. Party in the USA, however the song goes. Yeah. I donate a lot to like various charities and NPO organizations, so I typically don't have to like pay taxes at the end of the year after I hand all of my stuff over to a CPA. But I know like a lot of people don't have that ability, like, because they have to take care of their own finances. Thankfully, most of mine are A-okay. Most of my actual bills are fairly stable. So that does help out, though this is the first time that I did not get a substantial amount of money back. Like, if I had only just... Shoot, do I want I probably want karma wheels. If I had only just wrote off the stuff that I donated, wouldn't have amounted to a whole lot. But my tax guy, like, we always talk before we get down to business. And I happened to tell him about streaming, and he's like, okay, we can write a lot of that stuff off. And I'm like, really? He's like, yeah. And I was pretty shocked that I can write off more. Like, I wrote off, like, a lot less for streaming than I ever did for, like, money-wise. Like, the amount that I wrote off was substantially less, but I ended up getting back way more than I would have if I didn't write it off. Like, because writing off all this, like, all the computer expenses, like electricity and stuff like that for streaming, my refund was 5 times more than it otherwise would have been, even though, like, I probably in total spent 5 times less on my computer and electricity and whatnot than I did on actually, like, donating to charities. And I felt that was kind of interesting and very screwed up at the same time. Right. Yes, that's actually it. Yeah, that is actually it. That is the exact amount. I wrote off a substantial amount because of charity, and he's like, yeah, you're only gonna get it was like 99 bucks and 50 cents that I was gonna get back. And I'm like, oh wow. He's like, well, now let's write off all the stuff for your streaming setup. And I'm like, you can do that? And he's like, yeah, buddy. I mean, there's some caveats to it, but he's like, yeah. And so we wrote off, like, not even, like, the total amount wasn't even 1/5 of what I had spent on charities. And because of that, like, I'm getting, like, 495 bucks back or something to that effect. I want Cosma. So yeah, I thought that was kind of bizarre. Yeah. You would think that, like, writing off for, like, charities and whatnot, you would be able to write off substantially more, but apparently not. Alright, that'll have to be it. I'll save those. Alright, come on, I need Cosma. Perfect. Alright. I got those. Actually, no. Okay. So let's switch out to these. Maybe I can get some Edens. Oh shoot. I need Eden now and I need Cosmo later. Oh well. That sucks. Alright, we'll risk it. We'll risk it. Give me an Eden. Nope. Perfect. I still have one refresh left. Hopefully the next one gives me a Cosma. But yeah, it's honestly kind of nuts how taxes work in the US. So you're close. I can only write off the stuff that I paid for this year, which does not include my monitors. It does not include my headset, mouse. It was mostly electricity, part of the electricity, part of the wrench. Oh, I didn't press Y on that. Oops. Gotcha game write-off. I didn't think about that. So like I've never done this before, like wrote off stuff for streaming. I didn't think about this. I do actually spend money in one of the games that I play, which is PGR, and I do post videos about PGR. So I didn't think about this until much later. And I'm like, man, I probably could have wrote off even more because I do spend money on one of the games that I'm playing. And I do make videos about that game. So, oof. Oof me, basically. Come on, give me a Cosma. Shoot. That sucks. Man, alright, whatever. Yeah, it's an investment. It is an investment, and so that's basically how it turns out. which again, like, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me in my mind. But that's just how our tax code works. So, yeah. I really don't know what to say about that other than this feels, when is going to be a hand cam next? Probably not. Probably not. I'm not into, like, live camming or hand camming. I may do a VTuber model. I don't know yet. Haven't made up my mind. Food testing? Go for it. Oh, speaking of, you remember, Aventurine's, whiskey, popcorn, and lemon juice drink? I asked someone at work about that, who is, they're not a heavy drinker, but they do drink a fair amount. I told them about it, and they were equally disgusted. And I did not know this. Apparently, whiskey and lemon juice is what's known as a whiskey sour. It's a type of drink. I didn't know about that. And they're like, yeah, that's basically whiskey sour with popcorn syrup, but that sounds like it would taste absolutely awful. I'm like, I knew it. I knew it would taste disgusting. So yeah, it's not just me, it's people who actually do drink. and she wasn't the only one that I asked. Like, there were other people that I asked as well, and they were all like, yeah, that just sounds weird. No, it's not just me. I'm not alone. I would risk it for the biscuit. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not much of an alcohol drinker. The last time I drank any amount of alcohol was when one of my colleagues brought in a Cuban eggnog. Maybe that's what they're using then, like the sweetened version of it. But yeah, the last time I drank anything was a Cuban eggnog that a colleague of mine had brought in with like a little bit of rum in it. I didn't taste the rum, not that I kind of like know what rum tastes like to begin with, but how many health bars does this guy have? Jeez. Oh, I was so close. I have to cut through all of his 18 health bars again. Who wants a salty liqueur? I've been told that the sweet liqueurs are very good, and you don't even realize you're getting drunk because it tastes so good. Alright, easy clap. Oh yes, a drinking stream must be 21 plus. Thankfully, I am 21 plus. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that would be like an eventually maybe kind of a thing. Like, definitely nowhere near on my tier list to do. No, you're not. I can assure you my driver's license says otherwise. Come on. There we go. Those are just numbers, anyone can make them up. Yes, that is true. I've never come across, like, personally, a false ID, like a fake driver's license, but I am aware that they exist. Ooh, 63M, nice. Alright, we're almost done. We're almost done. There you go. Easy clap. Yeah, I had a feeling she would be the best bet for Elysian Realm. She's safest bet if you want to get through this. Bam. Bam. Just like that. All done. Alright. I don't think there's anywhere else I can really siphon crystals from currently. Alright. What are the chances I get her in this 10 pull? Apparently very high. Apparently the chances were very high. Okay. Now all that's left is to get her weapon on the shitty weapon banner at some point. Recommended weapon guaranteed in 60 drops. Which is, what is that? 2,800 times 6. 16,800 crystals. I need 17,000 crystals in 40 days. Might be doable. That might be doable, actually. That might actually be doable. Probably not gonna get this. I would need 20,000. Actually, that depends. 42 days. That's a month. If I religiously clock in to this game, I may actually make it up to that. I may actually make it to this. I'd have to religiously clock in though. Alright, cool. Where's she at? Here she is. Very nice. Very, very nice. She's a fire type. We can probably just put in anything on her that's fire. Jingwei's wings are fire, right? Probably Judgment of Shamash would be better currently. These are fire too, right? Yeah, these are fire. Alright. She needs anything with fire in it. So we'll do the... Do I drink soft drinks? Yes, I do. I do. I haven't drank any sodas in a while, though. I haven't drank any sodas in a hot minute, but I do. Yes, I do. My favorite all-time is Orange Vanilla Coke. I don't know if you've ever seen or heard of it. It's not too popular anymore nowadays. And the only place I can find it is at the gas station. So, this is what it looked like. Orange vanilla Coke. If you ever have like an orange cream soda, it tastes similar to that. It's really good. It's my favorite. The only one that I like better than orange vanilla Coke is Coke with coffee. Delicious. Coke with coffee. As a matter of fact, like I get these things called Stokes. I get these things called Stokes. I don't know if you've seen or heard of them. Certain gas stations carry them. They're like little espresso shots. They're like little espresso shots. I get these. I will put them to make something like this. I will put these in like a can of Pepsi. Did they add anything interesting to 8.1? Well, I mean, I did just get my my darling girl Kiana. I did just get her. Level 1, just got her. So definitely something interesting for me. Interesting, but for me. I don't know what her mechanic is, so I don't know if she loses HP or not. Alright, boost total damage. Perfect. So there's a fair bit of story content in part 2 with this update, as I understand it. We'll just do it at level 35 for now, because I want to get her signature weapon at some point. But like the event is here. The event is here. Like it's this right here. Hey, Ling Ling, how are you? Thanks for stopping by again. Hello. I am doing a bit of Honkai Impact 3rd here. They just released a new version of Kiana that I just ended up getting. I was shocked that I got her so early into the polls, but I did. But how are you? How are things for you? Yeah, part 2 is a bit of a drag, honestly. I may or may not try to blow through that at some point, just so I can get some crystals, so I can get, her pistols. You have a lot of exams and homework waiting for you. Ooh, I know how that feels. I know how that is. What is it? 12 years of regular school, then 4 years of my first degree, and then basically 1 year for my second degree, but it was more like a second bachelor's degree, so it was really like 3 years compressed into 1 year. Oh yeah, that large crowd, and there was what, like 6 people there? I remember that. God, flagship event. Flagship event. It's not even voiced, even in Japanese. It's not even voiced. Where is Amber? I replaced her with this cute girl. I replaced her with this cute girl. Dad Joe, she didn't die. Yeah, I replaced Amber with this cute girl underneath underneath the chat box now. Yeah. Yeah. That's okay. She'll get replaced at some point with someone else, you know. It always ends up being like that. But there is a bit of a story behind this girl. Wish you luck, yeah. You only have enough for one 10 pull. I mean, you can do it if you believe. Manifest your destiny, right? That's how it goes. Manifest your destiny. I believe in you. You've got it. Do a single. Do a single. First single pull, you'll get her. Trust. It will happen. I believe in you. Believe in me who believes in you. That's right. But yeah, Ling Ling, if you're curious where this girl came from, that's where she came from. There's a whole huge story behind her. That's kind of where she came from. But yeah, I will put like the Stokes espresso into a Pepsi and drink it because it tastes very similar to Coca-Cola with coffee. This is like hands down my favorite version of Coke. Hands down. But mostly because it's got coffee in it, right? Of course, they have a couple of different flavors. They got like caramel, they got like dark vanilla, they got like mocha flavored. But like non-coffee flavored Coke, favorite, hands down, has to be the orange vanilla. I absolutely love it. So, I don't know if you, like, this was the rice cake from the previous event. I guess this is like a continuation of the previous event. They're gonna make the part 2 MC suffer. That sounds like classic MiHoYo when it comes to Honkai Impact. That definitely sounds like them. Excellent! That's awesome, you're doing great! If you're able to understand what we're saying without any issue, and your typing's gotten a lot better too. Yeah, you're doing great. Just keep on studying, man. That's awesome. But yeah, I guess rice cake turned into a snake. I guess that's how this worked. We get mouth flaps, we just don't get any audio. Yeah, this is a continuation from the last event, it looks like. You remember Rice Cake? He got turned in, yeah, he was a literal rice cake, and now I guess he's a snake. I wonder if this will end up being something they just continue on with. Kind of like how we had the Captain verse. How did I manage Honkai Impact 3rd for me? I will tell you, I started downloading it like 4 hours before stream. It finished up like 30 minutes before stream. Even though like my internet is completely fine. I think it's a server issue. Like it wasn't really like, it wasn't a large download package. It was just slow for whatever reason. A few months left before graduation. Oh, how did Rice Cake manage to become a literal floating sake? I mean, Honkai Impact 3, I guess. Maybe. I mean, if you want to think about it, I mean, how did a literal rice cake like have that whole dream last event, right? Like, how did that even happen? So sad. Not sure what you're gonna do after graduation. Are you interested in anything particularly? Any particular, like, job areas or interests you have in general? That might help guide you to figuring out what to do after graduation. I'm not sure if you're graduating from, like, regular school or college or university, but depending on your country's situation, it may be more profitable to not go to college. Like, I can tell you that right now, in the US, it's looking less and less like a good idea to actually go to college. Alright, so I guess this is going to be the actual event. No, this is the event story. Right now, only interesting thing is English in America. Sad to say, but I have no dreams. Ooh. If your interests are in studying English, you could always try to study it more and become like a translator between your country's language. I think that was Thai, right? If I remember correctly, I think that was Thai. And translate that back and forth with English. Man with sunglasses. The white fluffy thing floating in the sky, can they not see it's that it's a snake? This guy's got problems. Yeah, so if like you're interested in like English, you could always just take that a bit further, just keep on studying and studying. You think you'll study more to take the IELTS, which will be very difficult. Damn, bro, I accidentally went into the event. Oh yeah, like if you're playing Honkai Impact 3rd, it will like take you into the event without you knowing about it, or like almost force you into it. I'm guessing the IELTS is the English language test. In whatever in the country you're from. Oh no, that's fine. that's a-okay. That's the Thai version of the SAT. Okay. I never took the SAT. I took the ACT. Laos. Okay. So I'm guessing, is that like the Laos version of the SAT or like a college entrance test, or is that like an English language proficiency test in Laos? I could have been wrong earlier. I thought it was Thai that he had initially typed in months and months ago. Laos doesn't have the exam? Okay. So you have to go somewhere else to take it. That kind of sucks. We have some tests like that here in the US, though. They don't exactly offer them in like a local testing center. We have to go somewhere else. The smart corporate boss who lost her red envelopes. I love how they just subtitle her as that. Have to invest money to go abroad if there aren't any in the city. Just remember to keep your wits about you when you're traveling outside your country. Things are a lot different. I've gone outside the US a couple of times, and you always have to keep your wits about you. Though, if you're traveling outside the country, probably a good idea to go by land right now. That seems like a safer option considering, like, literally every plane is falling out of the sky right now. I don't know what it is, but 2025 appears to be the year of the sky is falling. What are we, what is this? Like, we're not even at the end of February yet, and we've had, what, like 4 or 5 planes either crash or just straight up fall out of the sky. Think about those things after you finish your homework, maybe, yeah. So probably better to focus on the here and now. You got Valkyrie Gloria. Yeah, she's absolutely worthless nowadays. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I have her, like, quadruple S, triple plus right now. That's how many times I've pulled her. Yeah, I remember when Durandal first came out. She was like very goated, even in her like A rank battlesuit form. Valkyrie Gloria was very goated. She was like the premier fire unit at that time, comparable with a lot of well, like I think there was like 1 or 2 older S ranks that we had at the time. Assistant Big Lazy Cat. I'm gonna crash out and say AJ3 is dog until I found the motivation. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Though that is mostly because of part 2, in my opinion. There was just too much of a shift between part 1 and part 2. Turned a lot of people off. You see something like Luocha in Honkai Impact, you're probably referring to Auto Apocalypse. It's abstract, all right. All right, when are we going to actually get to the gameplay here? Oh, yeah. 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 So, you're not wrong. That is Luocha. That is Luocha. I was making a video a little while ago, and I decided to be a little funny with it, and I made, I don't know if you've ever been on like the more quote unquote dangerous parts of the internet, but you'll sometimes see like those obviously scam ads. I decided to make a couple funny ones, and so that was one of them. This is what it looks like. Hopefully it's not too small. Hot Daddy, I agree. Yeah. And so I just have them cycling through on the top of the stream. I just thought it was funny, so I just decided to slap it on the stream there. Only because like I had some like empty space that I didn't really know what to do with. And so I honestly, like in hindsight, I probably should have used Aventurine because of what the ad says. But like Luocha's like E6 was like just perfect for the taking for this, and so I just ran with Luocha. But in hindsight, I probably should have used Aventurine instead. I don't know what Aventurine's E6 even looks like, honestly. But Aventurine, yeah, he always wins his money back. That's true. That's true. So, like, what does his E6 even look like? I have to go to the gallery, I guess. Media? Probably media. Oh, maybe his, I don't know. Maybe his E6 wouldn't work out too well. I don't know. Luocha's E6 looks better in my opinion. For this specifically. Coca-Cola? Would a will forged in ice ever falter? It will melt when it interacts with pyro. Either as forward or reverse melt. One of the two. Coca-Cola, yeah. So I was looking at Coca-Cola. Like, my favorite Coca-Cola is probably orange vanilla. Like, in terms of, like, the Coca-Cola soda, my favorite's gotta be orange vanilla. Only because, like, I don't know why, but the coffee Coke is so expensive. And you only get, like, the 8-ounce ones. Oh, this one offers in 12. They used to sell it in 8. Maybe I'll have to get the 12-ounce ones. But these were delicious. But yeah, like, my favorite Coke, other than the coffee Coke, has got to be the orange vanilla. It tastes like a cream soda. Like, it tastes like a cream soda. But the coffee Coke is delicious as well. Am I? I don't know where I'm at yet. I honestly don't know where I'm at yet. I honestly don't know where I'm at yet. But yeah, I did a Luocha one. This one's like unhinged funny. This one was just unhinged. I'm almost at the boss. Okay. Oh, cool, Voodoo. You're doing a workout routine. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I need to start going back to the gym myself. I made like a New Year's resolution to go back to the gym. I have been at the gym 3 times. Mostly because it's just so busy at work after I get off like, there's a they like at work there's a gym. They have like an employee gym, and so like that's the easiest one for me to use. Problem is, like, lately work has just been so terrible that by the time I get off, I'm just too tired. I just want to go home and go to bed. And then I made a Dory one because you know how like Dory, like when she was having Kaveh build the Palace of Alcazarzare, like it financially ruined him. So I made one about Dory as well. I don't know. I just thought these were funny. But yeah, new year, new me type stuff. Yeah, basically, right? I don't know. I don't know. It's not like new year, let me be a new me. It's more like new year, let me not gain all the weight from like Christmas, Thanksgiving, Halloween candy, and like New Year's all combined into one. Plus you got Valentine's Day coming up as well, right? Or you did. It already passed. Kaveh should get more money, simple fix. Yeah, you should take a page from Aventurine, I guess, right? I just learned to gamble it all away. But yeah, I made a couple of like what I call sleazy ads. Yeah, I just threw them at the top of the stream. I don't know. I thought they were funny. Maybe someone else will find them funny. Yeah, he always wins. Which, I'm curious to see how... like, the rest of the story plays out, like, with him. But, yeah, next stream, I guess, if I'm close to the boss, then, next stream, I guess we can do, you guys pick who I bring to the boss. How much money will Hu Tao earn after the Natlan War? I mean, depends. It depends, right? Is she, still running her discounts? Is she still running her discounts? Right? She was giving away coupons a long time ago, right? If she's still giving discounts to people, then maybe she won't make that much. No, they revived themselves? Okay. Yeah, I know, like, with the whole, like, fighting against, like, the Abyss in Natlan, like, they do get revived or something to that effect. But I haven't played past, like, 5.0. For reasons I have copiously said before, it's just not, like, like, the experience of having characters that are unvoiced just sucks. Natlan's too far away. Yeah, but she would make loads of profit, though. Maybe instead she could just expand her business opportunities into Natlan, right? Like open up a Natlan branch of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Get someone to VA for me. I mean, I can always do that. Simple fix. Did you get the skin in Genshin, Ling Ling? Did you get the skin? I mean, it looked nice. It wasn't bad. It was okay. It looked nice. But like, I probably personally wouldn't have spent money on it myself. Alright, we're finally at the... Do you want to be a detective too? I guess I can only pick Kiana. Alright, I guess it's just Kiana now. Alright, you're being the VA for every character would turn the story from a solid 6 out of 10 to an 8 out of 10. Well, I mean, I personally like this story. Like, I enjoy this story, so 6 points come from Capitano. What kind of voice would we even use for him then? Like, what kind of voice? Does he have a gruff voice? I am Il Capitano. Like, what kind of voice would he even use for that? Oh, he does have a VA. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Is the story that bad then? It's the dignity of the Hu Tao men. Is the story really that bad in Natlin? Toad voice, yeah, the return of the Toad voice. That's on the fun board, so it's called the fun board. What are the chances this is actually fun? It isn't bad? Okay. Just mad disappointing. Alright. Everyone's gonna be turned into little chibi characters. Alright. They're battling enemies called Yearly Beasts, which are just, these are just like reused assets from like 5 years ago. So do I do anything or they just auto battle? If this is an auto battle, that's gonna be like very boring, you know? Yeah, I mean, the storytelling lately has been, this is copied off Arc Knights. It might be. This is a joke. It is an auto. Oh, that sucks. I mean, at some point, like, all the gacha games just end up having, like, massive, like, spiritual crossovers with each other with their mechanics and their events, right? Because there's only so much you can basically put into a mini event before it's just, like, too much. And so if someone else basically already made something, just use the template and change it up a little bit. It's like that meme, let me copy your homework, okay, just change it up a little bit. That's basically what it is at this point, like with all these mini events. Okay. Now let's take a look at our team. Alright. Not that it's really gonna matter because it's all auto battling. Alright. Sure. Alrighty, Ling Ling. Thanks so much for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. You have a wonderful time doing your homework. Study hard, okay? Yeah, but why the fuck did ZZZ and War have a fishing event at the same... Really? Zenless has a fishing event right now? And you miss me, you miss Amber? Don't worry, someone else will eventually be replacing her. Alright, complete fishing guide.
Okay, so fishing came out on Friday, and I told you guys I'd do it.
Here, okay, here's the fishing.
And that bites jump scares me, and I end up setting the hook too soon, but I think they do that intentionally. After that, it's a game of tug and more between you and your potential quarry. You'll cycle randomly between either clicking repeatedly or pressing hold on either the left button press or the right button press.
So this is basically just Genshin fishing with extra steps.
Played on mobile. As you engage in the
Actually, with less steps.
Stamina until you pull that bad boy right in. Easy peasy.
There's less steps than Genshin on this one. What the heck is this? God, y'all weren't wrong when you said this was a Gooner game.
We're hanging out down at the docks, right? Or port at the time. And you'll want to be sure and do all of them for the sweet polychrome rewards.
So you got a little bit of combat, it looks like.
Around it. Overall, I would say it's definitely a net gain. So I know all the terrible fishing puns are giving you a headache. I know they are me. So I promise I'm... Did he just
say it's giving you a headache? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow. This guy's good with the puns. Yeah, this looks like this looks like just Genshin fishing with like less steps. At least with Genshin, like you've got that thing that goes around. You have to stay inside the little area, right? Like at least this part is a little bit more interactive.
神将们可以在钓鱼点进行钓鱼，当然，钓鱼是需要一定的耐心和技巧的，只有经历一番和鱼的激烈搏斗，才会有所收获。
This just looks like a straight up tug of war.
不同的钓点和时间。
It looks like a straight up tug of war. I don't know. Do you guys play Zenless? Is the fishing experience better? Is the fishing experience better than in Genshin? I guess. Alright, in each round, they'll gain enthusiasm. If you attack them, okay. It's better because it's not needed to get a good weapon. It's purely an event, okay. You know, the only thing that, honestly, like this, probably a bit of a spicy opinion, the only thing that made the fishing aspect of Genshin bad is that, like, you have to wait several in real life days for fish to respawn. So, like, those fish you had to get for the catch, right? The only thing that made that terrible was you had to wait, like, I think it was 3 real-life days for those fish to respawn. You agree? Yeah, that shit made me want to poke my brains out, so I never R5 the catch. Oh, wow. I struggled through it. Thankfully, like, they kind of sort of fixed it a little bit later on, like Farina's weapon, the ferryman pole, or whatever it's called, ferryman's pipe, I think. They kind of fixed that. That one only took, like, I think, like, 1 whole day for me to, like, R5. Though I'm not sure if I did all of that in my own world or if I jumped into other people's worlds. Alright, yeah, so we just be buying dupes. Okay. Yeah, we're just buying dupes. Okay. Alright, I got a feeling this is going to be pretty... Oh, you got her signature? Yeah, her free-to-play is actually pretty decent, honestly. What is it called? Ferryman Pipe. I think that's what it's called. It's actually pretty decent. The Fluve Sandra Ferryman. Let's go with the Ferryman Pipe because it's literally a pipe. It's pretty decent. Base attack up to 510. ER up to basically 46%. It increases your elemental skill crit rate by 16%. It also increases your ER by 32% for 5 seconds. So it's pretty decent. Like if you need ER on, couldn't have guessed. You never knew it was a pipe. Yeah, I mean it's kind of hard to tell, right? Like just so you know, this is a pipe. All right, it is a pipe. I just want to make sure we're all clear on that. No mistakes. It's a pipe. But yeah, I mean, as far as like free to play weapons go, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's an ER sword. It does give a bit of attack. It's it's clearly like this was basically a free to play version, free to play weapon for Arena. So it's pretty okay. Sure, I guess we'll start again. I don't know. This event seems kind of honestly lame. Super yearly chibi. It is lame. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one, because this feels very lame. And it kind of sucks. Like, this is basically like the flagship event. And it's not voiced. Which, to be fair, most Genshin events, not Genshin, most Honkai Impact events aren't voiced, so. But it kind of sucks. Like, it's basically coming out with a new battle suit, but I have 23. Okay. Shigure Kira, we'll get Coralie too. Alright, I guess this is fine. I don't know. Do they all just come into battle with me? Is that what happens? Do they all just come in to fight? They do. Okay. So the more is better. The more I have on my end, the better. Okay. Oh, you can just skip through this. Okay. Alright, that might be better. Just skip through it. I mean, I literally didn't know what I was doing, but you're welcome. Hopefully the event story is pretty decent. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. Maybe. That's what I'm hoping. Because, like, it's got Kiana in it, it's got Teresa in it, so it's like a sort of, like, fallback onto how things used to be. We'll see. The rice cake thing is neither here nor there. I mean, I don't care about that, but... Which would you choose? Oh, she would give up bitter melon? Wow, that's a little bit of shock. Wintermelon, watermelon, cucumber. Probably not going to play it if it's mid. That's understandable. Honestly, that's understandable. I'm just curious, like, because it's got Kiana in it, primarily, that's what I'm most curious about. Only because, like, it's been over a year since we've seen her, like, in the story itself. And even though this isn't really in the story, it's just an event, like, I do kind of want to just, like, look and see what they're doing with the story, or at least what kind of story they're writing with her in it. But yeah, it's nice that we can just skip those auto battles. That'll make it a little bit easier in the long run. I'm not your sister, I'm a lawyer. Wolves and sheep. Oh man. Wolves and sheep aren't human anyway. So I'm just gonna make a prediction here. We're looking for red envelopes. We're probably going to go through the entire event to find out that someone just misplaced the envelopes. No one actually stole them. Just a prediction. May or may not come true. I'm surprised though, like, with all of the Homu stuff in Honkai Impact, like, I'm surprised, like, it never really made it into Genshin or even Star Rail, at least not that I've noticed. Because there was a lot of Homu stuff in Honkai Impact. Like, we have a bunch of different characters that are kind of like crossovers, essentially. Like how Himiko is like basically Mavuika and Diluc. We've got yeah, Teresa never ages. Yeah, she never ages. She's like, I think 50 years old or something like that. Like, if you ever got the chance to play through her, like, it's like a side story of sorts where it deals with her, like, awakening, essentially. I'll see if I can find it. It seems like it was, like, conducted, like, almost 50 years ago when she was made. But yeah, she basically has never aged once. Yeah, she is old. She's very old. And then, like, if this is taking place, like, 100 years after Honkai Impact, then you're looking at her being, like, close to 200 years old by this point. So I got a feeling, like, this is all just an event story and doesn't pertain to the, like, main story at all. Feels like it's just self-contained. Maybe they're, like, doing another, like, event universe, kind of like how they did before with, like, the Captain verse, the bizarre adventures of the captain, which ended right before part 2 came out. Yeah, I mean, there are other characters, like WuWa is like over 50,000 years old. Kevin, same. Sue, one of the Flame Chasers, is theoretically still alive. I haven't heard much about that, but like he was one of the few that ended up not dying, I think. Oh, she does appear in part 2? Okay. Really, Bronya appears in part 2 as well. But so far, like, Kiana hasn't, right? Like, I think she's still stuck on the moon or something. What is that pose? What is with this dialogue? It's all over the place. They were on a base in the moon. Okay. Yeah, like I haven't really played much of part 2. I mean, I did play a little bit of it. I think I played up to the part where we meet Talima. And that was it. I think I played right up to where something happened and someone disappeared. I can't remember if that was Senadina or Coralie. I played up to that point and then just cut it off. Oh yeah, like if you, I mean honestly, like even if you hadn't taken a year gap, like the stuff in part 2 just kind of came out of left field because they were effectively introducing an entirely new cast of characters, completely removed from the main cast and main storyline. So if you weren't playing for a year, it wouldn't really have mattered, honestly. And when I was scrolling through like some forums with Honkai Impact, and I noticed a lot of people were complaining that it was very dialogue heavy. And it's because they were like I said, like basically introducing an entirely new world to us. Alright, I guess we're going to be fighting Bronya this time. Alright. One. Let's... Alright, looks like Bronya won. We got ourselves a wishing card. use the wishing card. I don't want to sell them, but okay. I guess I will. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Kiana, it was, I mean, well, not even Kiana, like, part 1. Like, that's basically an entirely self-contained story. And basically is the foundation of Honkai Impact. And then they go and remove the foundation and try to slot in something else. It's very difficult to keep going. They put a lot of work into this for a one-time event. I guess we can do Blade Strike. Yeah, I think that's why they're trying to bring her back too, like with this event. And I got a feeling like that might be what they end up doing in the future, is maybe every so often introduce a new Kiana battlesuit, because she is effectively the face of Honkai Impact 3rd. Do I just keep fighting? Do I just keep fighting? Is that how this works? Do I just keep fighting it? I mean, you're not wrong. Kiana Kazlana goes way back to their very first game. Their very first game in Fly Me to the Moon, right? Yeah. Very first game, Fly Me to the Moon. An abomination was born. Yeah, they do like the character, so I'm curious if/when we'll end up getting to see, quote, her, unquote, in Genshin and Star Rail. I mean, we've basically seen like Hersher of the Void in Genshin already as the unknown god. get Fuhua. Sure. HSR is likely, but Genshin will probably just be a reference. More than likely, you're right. More than likely, you're right. Like, Genshin will probably just end up being, like, at some point in the future, we'll either see the unknown god a second time, or there will be a lot of talking about them. Star Rail, who knows? Yeah, I think the with Amphorius they basically introduced like a Kevin lookalike, essentially. I don't know, like, anything about his backstory or anything to that nature, but I'd be curious to see where that story ends up going. Like, how he ends up being related to everything. If they make him a boss, your trauma will resurge. Yeah, like, Kevin as a boss is probably one of the hardest ones we've had. Alright. How many do I have to do? How many do I... It doesn't tell me how many. I just have to keep going through it. Okay. Alright. Sure. I mean, he was hard. He wasn't too bad. Like, then again, like, maybe his Elysian Realm counterpart's a little different. Alright, let's just skip this. Like, I fought his like Elysian Realm counterpart. Okay, that was it. I fought his Elysian Realm counterpart a number of times. He's not too bad. I remember he was very difficult in the actual story though. So maybe his ER version is slightly nerfed. You got a point there. Yeah. The HP scaling might do it in for him. Why do you, if Mia fell into the water swim, who would you say first? Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of complaints on Reddit about it. I guess I'm at just such a low level that it doesn't really affect me yet. You're chilling, but reading the numbers was funny. Yeah, I guess I'm at just a. I guess I'm still so low down on the clear list that it just hasn't started to affect me yet. So wait, this Bronya is the same as the one that we've seen before. Okay. MOC 10 is higher than last MOC 12? Really? That's insane. Yeah, I've also seen a lot of people analyzing the total HP of Spiral Abyss. Here it is. This is what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for. Star Rail. Memory of Chaos. There probably is a video of it. I don't know who this guy is. Flame Reaver. I don't recognize any of these names down here. Look in the DMs. Ah, okay.
58,000 Chinese players are angry because this MOC is way too hard. They even asked Hoyo to do a live stream and try beating the MOC using only F2P characters. The buffs given are too specific, making players feel like they must use the newest character. It's clearly a trick for banner sales. The enemies have way too much HP. Floor 10 now has 7 million HP, while Floor 12 in the last MOC had only 6 million. That means Floor 10 is now tougher than Floor 12. And that—
Oh, is that what that means? That was last and this is this cycle? No, that's not what this is. Oh, these are the names. Okay. Strife of Creation. This is the current one. Okay. This is actually... It might be a... It might be because of that.
And that's just floor 10. Floor 12 must be even worse. Even small enemies have around 100,000 HP. Bosses have 1 million, and the automaton has 600,000 HP. And this is just in Wave 1. In Wave 2, there's a boss named Nicodor with a crazy 7 million HP, and he has a special ultimate that can wipe out your whole team in one hit, which is just unfair.
Whoa.
Because of all this, they say MOC isn't fun anymore, and is only designed for meta slaves who enjoy showcasing and flexing. And the rewards given are considered not worth the suffering that players have to go through. I'm sure global players feel the same way. So what do you think about this?
That's actually Chinese player dev listen. Yeah, because they only listen to the Chinese community. Complain about the games and surveys in Chinese. That might work. Zila will be the first limited 5-star to be buffed. Ooh, that would be nice. Not that I have her, but that would be nice. Rewards are not worth the suffering. I guess that's exactly why they kept it low. That might be the case. Yeah, how do you even protect against that? Like, for real. Like, if they can one-shot you, how do you even protect against that?
HP. Bosses have 1 million, and the crazy 7 million HP, and he has a special ultimate that can wipe out your whole team in one hit, which is just unfair. Because of all this, they say MOC isn't fun anymore, and is only designed for meta slaves who enjoy showcasing and flexing.
Aventurine, that's how you survive that, Aventurine. That makes sense then. Yeah, you'd probably need Aventurine for the shield part. Why are you still riding a bike? She has a script for her excuses? Yeah, there's a reason why, like, even in Genshin, I don't go into floor 12 very often. At best, I might go into the first chamber, but I typically don't go into floor 12. Because, like, the HP bump Aventurine's must-have on every account at this point anyways. His shield is just that strong. I mean, he'll be on, like, the to-get list at some point. So we'll get him at some point. You're not a lawyer. Elusive professional lawyer fake. How could you do such a thing? So she typically wears clothes covered in anime characters. Okay. We have someone at work that does that too. I've almost, like, it's very jarring and slightly unprofessional. I've considered reporting him, but I'm like, you know what? I just don't care that much. I just don't care. Whatever. Let someone else get offended. There are any new sustainers during the 3.0 patches, but that's subject to change. I mean, if they keep HP inflating or keep like giving out better sustains, not giving out, but like making better sustains, then the HP inflation issue is just going to get worse, really. And that's like a general problem with like gacha games at large, is there's like no real sense of what makes a character either a 5-star character or an S-rank character, especially when they just keep releasing one after the other. You kind of end up losing focus of what makes a super strong character super strong. Who's the 3.1 boss? Who's the 3.1 boss? HSR 3.1 boss. Oh, this guy. Nikador. Oh, is it Nikador? That's, what? Nikador was 3.0. The really cool looking dude is 3.1. This guy? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah. I can see how that would be a problem. He's going to be in the next MOC rotation. Yeah, that sounds fun. That sounds really fun. As in, like, it doesn't sound like it's going to be that fun.
What are those disgusting things? Roar! Salimaru!
What? Interesting. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, it doesn't matter how much global or anywhere else complains. If it's not CN, then nothing's gonna get done. And even then, like, it's got to be a lot of CN complaints. I love how she just immediately goes into let's sue everyone. Yeah, I got a feeling, like I said, like the red envelopes are probably going to be either misplaced or like someone completely unexpected is the one who took it. All right. Let's quit for now. Paradise Fiesta 6. So I gotta at least make it to Paradise Fiesta 6. Oh wow, I gotta make it to right there to unlock all the other stuff. Okay. Oh wow. Yeah, daily's reset. We'll get these. We'll get one of these. We'll get these. These, I guess. These, I guess. Oh, wow. I guess I'll just get the coins. I don't need them. Spring Festival gift shop. Oh, the time capsule came back. And I have literally everything in the shop other than the stuff that has to be purchased with real money. Sure, I don't mind. I probably won't know a whole lot about what I'm looking at. But you can, that's fine. Oh, sweet. We can get her stuff now. Mobius, not interested in Mobius. I guess I'll just start getting her stuff. Three allies, ults per Tribi ultimate, 3 Tribi ultimates in 250 action value, 8 to 9 Tribi talent, follow-up attack 1 million damage. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, I need a clear deep sequence so I can get more of her stuff. Yes, okay. I feel like there was another place. Here they are, dorm shop. That's what I wanted. Not that I need any of these, but whatever. We'll just get those because those are more valuable. Yeah, I just noticed that. But, so with 3 allies, you can pop off 3 ults per Tribi ultimate. I'm probably not gonna get her. I don't really understand what all of this means. I mean, I know what the action value is. And you're triggering follow-up attacks for around 1 million damage. Does that have something to do with the ults of your allies? Is that what that is? That's what it sounds like. Yep. 8th anniversary. Wow. Can't believe it's been this long. Yeah, I've never had this done successfully. Big damage activated monkey brain. Gotten just about everything else that was important, just not that much. Alright, what's limited time offer? Yeah, I'm not buying any of these. There's usually a free bundle somewhere. It gives me 12 crystals. Free. Bam. Alright. Outfits. I don't have enough of those yet. And they're very hard to come by anyways. Cool. I got all the little red dots out of the way because those things kind of annoy me. Cancel. No, I don't want to go to part 2 story. Bam. Alright. Expeditions, they should be back. Quick. Dorm errands. Yeah, I may get a Naxa. I don't know. I forgot specifically what he did. I think he was like a team buffer, right? We don't know. Don't know yet. Naxa kit. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I think he was supposed to be a team buffer from what I read on Reddit. So, I may get him. Here it is, yeah. Ultimate delays actions of all enemies. And allows enemies to take an additional damage. Whenever he deals damage with... Oh, a Naxa's a female? I thought a Naxa was a male. This has got to be a guy. That's just a typo. He applies random weakness to enemies. Each instance applies different weakness, lasting for X amount of turns. Interesting. Game mode without timer. More speed reduction meta, allowing their collective speed reduction to replace the role of a sustain. Yeah. Yeah, so maybe this is an interesting thought right here. I wonder if they're working on another endgame mode where the idea isn't to clear it fast, but to survive. They are working on another endgame mode? Ooh, okay. Yeah, this. I don't know. Anaxa looks like it's gotta be a guy. This has gotta be a guy. This doesn't look like a girl at all. Erudition Wind. Yeah, if he ends up being like an all-in-one, I might try to get him. He is male? Yeah, he looks like he's a guy. Like, I know that can be hard to tell with anime stylization, but he looks like a guy. But yeah, if he ends up being like an all-in-one, I might have to go and grab him. He would be a pretty good addition to the team. Yeah, translation mistake. It looked like one. Alright, I never ended up leveling up this chick. I got sidetracked and I never ended up leveling her up. Nice angle. Okay. It's been a while since I've leveled somebody up. Give me a second. Here it is. Alright. We already got the weapon. Stigmata is fine for now. We'll just end up, I think we can actually farm her Stigmata. Or at least craft it. She's, I think she's like a new type character. So we can definitely farm her Stigmata, right? It doesn't tell me what her best in slot's supposed to be. Foundry. Okay, it's gonna be Solon. You can farm these for free, it looks like. Or is it gonna be these? It's not gonna be Durandal. Will it be Kiana? Then what's Solon? Ice damage. Best on. Oh, they're upgrading Hersher. They're upgrading Alicia. Okay. So these are Alicia's upgraded Stigmata. Okay. That makes sense. In which case, can we, oh, we're probably not going to be able to farm the new weapon. That's fine. Alright. Alright. We'll save these, because these are what I'm going to want. The weapon banner will give me Stigmata when I pull, almost definitely. Like, there's a chance of these dropping, so I won't make them just yet, because I'm going to try to pull for this. I've got 40 days to somehow get, like, 20,000 crystals. Not impossible. Difficult. Alright. Let's keep just leveling her up here. Let's see. Who is... Let's see. It's going to be My Day and, the other... Oh, yeah. Tribby. Yeah. Tribby and My Day next patch, right? And, like, it's going to be... Who is it? Yun Li rerunning in Star Rail, if I recall correctly. Already did that one. So I'll probably be... skipping everyone next patch, sadly. Which is fine. It's Yunli and Ho-Ho? Okay. Yeah, I'll probably be skipping just about everyone in the next patch then. Let's do a tutorial stage. Right, yep, ST fire type, okay. Inflict or detonate passion marks on the enemies. Ah, the update changed. The update changed my controls. Okay. Okay. Better. Okay, better. Okay. I need to change the jump button. What do I want my jump button to be? In Genshin, what do I have it as? I think I have it as RB or RT. Actually, I have it as RT. RB. Yeah. We'll change that. These will stay the same. Okay, that'll be fine. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, weapon skill. Tap weapon for Badum to beat the drum. Were they trying to rhyme that? Restore fortune. The enemy hit is already inflicted. It will spread to other enemies. Okay. Okay. What's the damage transference rate, though? She feels a little bit like Jian. They were 100. Yeah, they were definitely trying to rhyme. She feels a little bit like Jian. I don't know. Yeah, she feels a bit like Jian. It could be me though. Like the way she's using that. Basically. It's basically a pole arm. It's basically a pole arm. I can't interact with that. I don't know why, but every time I update Honkai Impact, it always destroys my custom controls. And I have a hard time remembering which ones that I had assigned before. Alright. I don't have her, but that's probably her best in slot, isn't it? Evasion. Does it do anything special, or is it just It's just the matrix. It's just a time fracture. Yeah, it seems okay. Okay. Oh. Alright, yeah, this isn't too bad, I don't think. We'll have to see how she does with all of her stuff on her when we finally get to that point. In a little while. As in, like, not today, a little while. I gotta sit here and grind up some crystals. Alright, basic team cycle. Ooh, yeah, I can use Sparkle with her. I finally get to use Sparkle. So happy. Let's see, who would I use instead? Probably Aichan. I'd probably use Aichan. Probably Kiana, Sparkle, and Aichan would probably be the team to use for here. Alright. Change QTE. This is a long demonstration, man. I really want to make sure we know how to use this character.
今日のお菓子はお餅にチーズ、チキンにハンバーガー。足りる？
Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? But let me go into here first. Then, alright, controls. I'm gonna make this like Genshin here. Alright, switch character. In response area. Perfect. Okay. All right. Interact confirm will be RB, just like it is in Genshin. Forward switch will be up. Backward switch will be come on. All right. That'll have to work. All right. Backward switch will be that. Gather custom skills. Yeah, I'm running out of options here. We use that. We use LT. Elf Astral Ring can be RT. Actually, jump will be RT. I don't know what Elf Astral Ring will be. LB? LB. Sure, that'll probably be okay. I'm hoping she's as powerful as she looks. I wish there was a way to skip this because, like, this doesn't really apply to me because I don't have this chick right here. Animations are nice, though. The drum thing is a bit weird, but whatever. I guess this is where the rice cake thing came from, because it's part of her combat suit. That's my guess, at least. I don't know. In Stellar Outburst. Okay, this is a Stellar Outburst. Okay. Have Sparkle activate it. Okay, then she just uses her ult on herself. Then he switched to Vita, which I don't have.
全ては僕の手の中に全知の羽は空を引き裂くどこを見てるの蛇使いの技が見たいのアマティテープレ新しい明日を灯す
Oh, then we go back in with Sparkle. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a basic team rotation. Yeah, this is just a basic team rotation. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's not too bad. That's just a basic team rotation. Okay. Alright, well that gave me a few crystals here. Alright, let's do this one. Is this like the same thing I just did? I feel like this is the exact same thing I just did. Not a big fan of that drum thing. Alright, yeah, this is the exact same thing we just did. Is she saying hamburger in that line? That's what it sounds like. Sounds like she's saying hamburger. And this is going to be her best in slot Astrolop, which I don't have. Hopefully we can change it so that thing's not all over the screen. I think there's an option where we can just change it where it's not in this, not like all over the screen like a Dance Dance game. That's going to get very confusing and annoying very quickly. Outfit trial. Oh, yes. I wanted to try this. Ooh, yes. Definitely. Oh, cool. I don't recall that being there. Oh, that's neat. I wonder if the victory pose is any different. 3, 4. Damn. Alright, let's take a look at this.
これ以上見つめられると私は我慢なんでもないわ。
Oh wait, that part's not covered up? I thought it was.
約束してね。月を見かけたら私は思い出すって。
Oh yeah, this is very nice. This is very nice. I might have to religiously farm some crystals for this.
わかったわ。
I might have to religiously farm some crystals for this. Ah, they're not giving us like a special ending animation. That sucks. That sucks. That kind of low-key sucks. All right. Bam. In supply, excluding returnee support. So that should also include regular supply as well, right? I can spend these 3 here. Trying to find the mushrooms. What mushrooms are you looking for? What mushrooms are you looking for? Are you converting from being a mint picker in Genshin to being a mushroom farmer in Genshin? The Mona ones. Oh! Oh, the Philanimo mushrooms. Gotcha. Yeah. I totally hear that. They are... So there's a couple of different locations where they're at. Let's see. I don't think there's any, Mondstadt character that maps out local specialties. I think only Klee does that. Oh, do you have Mika on your account? I forgot about Mika. Do you have Mika on your account? Probably not, depending on when you were playing specifically. Mika and Genshin. You do. Use him. If you have this kid on your account, his final passive talent displays the location of nearby resources unique to Mondstadt on the map, which include Philanimo mushrooms. Not those. Also, they're sold by some guy in Port Ormos, and whoever this chick is, wherever she's at. In Windrise, I guess. So yeah, throw Mika in your team if you're going to be looking for Mondstadt local specialties. He will auto-map them for you, if you have him. I thought Klee was the only one who could do that. I didn't realize Mika could do that too, until I just looked it up. First is up here, then we go third, then we go second, then we go seventh, then fourth, then sixth, then fifth, then eighth is somewhere. Eighth, all the way down here. I wish they would bring this one back. I wish they would bring this one back. This one was fun to have. Because it basically told everyone you were the boss. What else is there? I got through them all. Oh, this one. Alright, make a wish. Then celebration lobby. Celebration lobby closed. It's only open from 8 a.m. to 3 a.m., which it is currently closed right now. Which, that low-key kind of sucks. Alright. No one logs into this except me at this point. Very sad. I think that's it for the dailies, right? Oh no, I still have some dailies I can do. Oh, did I not do material events? I did not. I did not. Alright. Daily crystals acquired. Yes, I know she's new. Thank you. Alright. Equipment supply. I need equipment supply A. 280, so I only have enough for one. Oh, wow. Oh, just like that. Well, that's one of her things down. I don't recall what her... what the other ones were. Take more fire damage. We'll just keep those for now. Can I do a quick upgrade up to 50? Oh, I have direct level coupons. So we'll do that. Alright. Refine. Resist ice damage. Don't care about that. Fly. Let's reroll. Fly. Let's lock that one. Heal 2.25 HP. I'd rather have some kind of SP. That's okay, but I'd rather have something a bit higher. That's even lower. Don't need a lightning damage. That one's kind of okay. Rather get that one, though. That one's getting okay. Increased crit rate. She doesn't need crit. She doesn't need defense either. Don't need to heal. Alright, we're just going to keep it there for now. I guess 0.39 SP per second is okay. Reroll. Keep reroll. Don't need resist. Don't need that. Don't need that. That'll work for now. Alright. Reroll. Let's do 10 times reroll. This is perfect. Yeah, you have no idea how nice it is to actually have someone that can basically map out all this stuff for you. Other than that, though, he's absolute trash. Sadly. Kind of garbage, but whatever. Alright. Well, her stuff's doable for now. So. Let's see, is there anything else I can do real quick? Oh, open world. Sometimes this offers crystals. Very rarely, though, that you get something. Here it is. Sweet. As long as Bro tells me where the mushrooms are, you don't care? Yeah. I mean, he can basically just be a loot mapper for mushrooms for you. I guess that'll have to be okay. But yeah, it's nice when you've got characters like that in the game. And you don't really want to use a map or anything, like an interactive map. All right. Oh. You can do these after the event is over? Apparently you can. I didn't realize that. That's interesting. This wasn't the case before. They must have changed that. Interesting. Okay. That'll be an interesting source of crystals. Challenges are neither here nor there. Just gotta do super string at some point. Alright. Okay. So, that's like it so far. That's basically it for the time being. I think, I know it's still fairly early, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and just call it there. I'm gonna be working on some stuff off stream though. I'll still be around in the Discord if you need anything. If you guys want to chat or whatnot, I'll be around, but I'm going to go ahead and cut off the stream fairly early. It's been about 4 hours. I know we typically go for a lot longer than that, but I think we'll just go ahead and cut it off fairly early tonight. But yeah, we'll go ahead and call it at that. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I always appreciate y'all. And I'll see you again tonight. We'll be doing some Penacony stuff. So, until next time, you guys take care.